Yo, what up, everybody? Sorry for the delay. We were having issues with stream connectivity and all that fun stuff, so yeah, we're here now though. We should be on all platforms. All our normal platforms anyways. Let's not mess around. We wasted enough time. Oi. Bellara wants to talk.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Yikes.
Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you asking?
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
What's your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Put him down.
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Don't really approve of
Thanks,
this.
Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
This could negatively affect our plans. What are we looking like on the level here?
Abundance.
Not quite. Sparkly.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Well, yes. You want to talk?
Do you want
about
to
it,
talk
though?
about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You would have done it for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Did you have to bring him up? Maybe it's up to us.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do
Yeah.
you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Damn. It just got real. All right. Are we done? Emmerich. Something something becoming a lich. Something something. Johanna. Then we can get going.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
There he is.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Dangerous and dumb.
I never studied necromancy in Tevinter, but isn't that stupidly dangerous?
Johanna is, unfortunately, skilled enough to make an attempt, but we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No.
We go and
But I
partying.
propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
That's healthy.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
We crash in a party. But first, it's been a hot minute since we checked out the crossroads. I want to see if we can get to those previously unreachable areas. Nice. We had what? This door over here? We're missing some revenant essence. Then there was a door over here, right? We already do this one? Pretty sure. Find the fragment of myth or all. And there's the thing up here. I want to check this one real quick because I know there's the big chest. This isn't even the one. It's not even the one I was thinking of, but real quick. Gain health on takedown? Electricity. Honestly, should just be using, was it Thunderclap or Storm Sphere? Storm Sphere, and then using Scourge.
That explains the bones.
Pop, pop.
Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Okay. Vulnerable to cold. Annoying. We are getting stronger, so this should just get easier and easier, right? Who's a ranged attacker? You are? Well, that was dumb. Oh, he's a cold guy. I should be using Glaciate instead of... I don't know why he's hitting so hard, but here we are. That was my bad for not using Glaciate, but I could also just switch back to the cold one. Because we're just using the Necro until he's dead, right? This one, Winter's Breath. We'll just use the Necro rune.
That explains the bones.
Pop him.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Whoop. Cause he's, yeah, vulnerable film. Holy. For fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm getting murked so hard. I guess I gotta not be scared to use my healing items too. Also taunt. We do so much damage now.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
It's not. It's healing itself.
Can we do it? I don't think we're gonna get it in time. Oh yeah, we did. Also, like, holy hell. That was crazy damage. Fran's at?
It's gone.
That was
And
really
the
quick.
Fate Tier 2. That'll slow down the God's plans. At least on this island. Another Fate Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another Essence gained. That makes 3 Essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
And another a chest. Hell yeah.
Better get this where it's needed.
Not the one I was heading for, but we take those. I'm gonna open that up. Soldiers, Bane. 70 defense, which is low. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting nearby enemies with 150 cold damage. Where does this go?
Hey.
Yo-yo.
The red version of you? Is she ever coming back?
No. She's part of me.
Hold up.
The part that I couldn't accept before. Pardon the saying.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you accepted the angry part.
Why do you ask?
Having 2 of you in a fight would wreck our enemies.
Angry me was on what?
Have I been here before? Yeah. What about this part up here?
We were talking about something. Having 2 of you in a fight
that's the
would
one.
wreck our enemies.
The angry me was a lot to handle all on her own.
Well, too late. Whoa. Whoop. Oh, you're resistant. How about one of those? Pow pow. Ouch. Those guys are basically nothing now.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, there's more though. Boom. We get the odd hairy moment, but for the most part, we're just doing it, you know? We're dealing. Dealing big damage. Fire vulnerable.
Trouble scouted.
Who cares? There we go. Throw some burning on them. Pow, pow. You guys already wrecked that other guy? Nice. There's a number in here, right? 42 out of 50 dark spawn kills. So we're coming real close. But how do I get up that? This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as first elf did. Some younger elves grow trees in the city to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, so... though, hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Phalacid. It's possible I've read that one before. Think there's a fight in here, or do you think there's big loots?
There. That must be why the revenants were raised.
Show me the
To
loots.
keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead?
If the gods are hiding something, then it's gonna be good for me,
That's
not
a lot
good
of
for them.
light.
They wouldn't keep it hiding if it was good for them. They'd be using it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
No.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Beacon Island. Or Bacon Island? Dragon. Just what I needed.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Do I need fire, probably?
Destroy it before the corruption
I'll
eats
never
us
know.
alive.
Fire vulnerable. We're not in combat yet. Can you? Can you? Applies burning to all me. This one, right? We want that. We want that. Fire it up. Not to mention, if we throw on a fire one here. Okay. What if we do this? You got the taunt. Now we go ka-chow, ka-chow. Or even better. Go with that. That was fire, not taunt. Whoops. Although at this point it doesn't really matter. First phase, I can probably just blast them. All dragons seem to have the same fire phase, or same phases in general. If I just keep dodging them, we're good. This one's a little different. I don't know if we want to pop that. How about we attack my target? Ranged attacker, or singular. I was trying to target him to close the gap, you know? Ouch. Might be a bad idea right now. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Oh, come on. Really? I was getting sloppy, I wasn't targeting the right foot, you know. He's almost in the knockdown phase. Oh, but there's a one-on-one going on. Oh. I don't know if this is time-based or damage-based. Magma. Is he still... Ah, he's still cold resistant. I have no healing items now. Oh, I'm dead. I need my friends. Ooh. Yeah. That's okay. We need to get him to the knockdown phase a little quicker, that's all. There were a couple of attacks that I feel like we could have optimized better. I almost jumped into that pit thinking it was the slidey tunnel. Wee, wee, wee.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
We gotta do this every time. There won't be a next time.
There.
Give it.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Oh yeah, just eat all of them. That's fucking wicked. I'm a coming. Dang it. Okay, can you please... Why am I getting so hit here? We're supposed to be tanking. I definitely should have dodged that. I was mid-dodge on that. Not. Damn it. Bad timing. That's all that was. almost knocked down again. There we go. But you're not here to help. Are we gonna get ads? Oh.
Come on now. Come on now.
I would love it if we could get the knockdown soon. Oh no. I'm riding solo. That's not gonna freeze him, is it? So I'm gonna assume that this phase is time-based. I think shocking's gonna hurt me. I'm main and lightning. And then it hurts me. I will say that was just unfortunate. I thought I had dodged that, but what can you do? I don't know if there's a faster way to get back, or two, a faster way to burn him in that phase. Having to run back each time is pretty annoying. Like they do that with all these blighted dragons, right?
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
I don't know if we want to use these for any reason. Trying to pop that. Wasting all my mana doing it. pop him. You can't hit me. Okay, you hit me. Do I have something where I have a chance to use a potion and get it back? And that guy, he shouldn't have hit me there. That was kind of BS. Pretty not cool if you ask me, because big old waste of a res. I'm trying to taunt him. He's gonna go dark soon. Whoop. Ouch. I need to get out of that. You can't heal when you're in that stupid knockdown, and I couldn't see it. The screen was too bright because of the fire. I didn't realize I was in the quick called quick recover. And I'm not certain if I'm knocked down in that dark phase, if I have a res, I probably can't be resed because Harding's not available, I would assume. I'm still not using Parrier in this game. I just don't think it works for my playstyle.
There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Ouch. Got him. That was good timing. Definitely dodged it. Okay, the double tap on that is so ridiculous. Is he stuck right now in some kind of weird phase? Not anymore, anyways. Oof. Haha, you didn't get me that time. Here comes the dark phase, right? You suck. Why didn't you do more? Give me one of these. What? Can we get talent skis? I couldn't even move. Can we get one of these? Oh, yeet. Well, what's all that all about? As long as it's not ads. Oh, great. Flying blind again. Blind and solo. Still don't have a res because we used it already. I just gotta outlast. That's not a way to do it. Oh my god. No. I wish they would come back so that I can heal. I can't see if he's trying to hit me when I'm trying to find potions. No. Waste of a potion. Come on. No, no, no. I'm dead. I needed them to come back. I don't know. It's got to be damage based. Like, I might have to take him to the next knockdown. Just frustrating getting my res depleted basically immediately. Gotta play smarter, I guess. Feel like I'm not doing too bad. I just
Eyes up.
I'm getting unlucky.
Weapons
with
ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Yeah, get him. Get him. Pew 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 pew. That shouldn't have hit me. I gotta heal it, I guess, because it's... not healing me. Okay, come on. We got the taunt on. I don't know why I'm getting reamed. Dodged it that time. He's gonna go dark, isn't he? Maybe we pop him with one of those. Not. Dark. Ouch. No, not the head. Why do you always aim at the head? How's none of that hitting? Brutal. I just got screwed on that phase. The taunt didn't work. It's brutal. You're not even close enough to taunt. Still not. Why 3? Oh, yeet. Come on, I had that dodged. And why didn't you taunt? Sick taunt that didn't work. Great. 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 I need my friends, man. I don't think that's dodgeable. Or at least I keep getting wrecked by it. Dead. not gonna be able to dodge this one. Huh. Nice of them to give me a quick cover on that when I didn't deserve it. Like, I was down and out. Thought for sure that was gonna be it too. I really don't think that phase is timed. I think I have to get him to the knockdown. I really can't think of anything else that can be done. It just has to be played perfectly. And I am in no way
Eyes
a
up.
perfect player.
Weapons ready. There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Probably should have synergized that a little bit. I'm sure I'm supposed to pop these, right? Be following. Be good. Daunt is on. That's bullshit. Pop him one of those. Come on. Can you taunt him? Yep. Hit me with one of these before we go dark. We gonna get him? That was sick. We did a lot of damage there. Oh no. No. I did not run right into that. I'm so glad I ended up behind him somehow. They jump at me. That's bullshit again. Oh, come on. Nah, not cool. At least I know I can res in that phase. Can I just get my friends back, please? Thank you. After all that, it doesn't even taunt when I target my target. Theoretically, we should get to the next knockdown phase before the next dark phase, right? I hate it when I can't see. Oh, get in there. Got him. Well, that's not true. I hate that bite because it's like basically undodgeable. Get his chest. And why is that not hitting? Okay, that's good. Now I can pop one of those. That should taunt, right? Yep. Nope. We need a Totskis. You are sundered.
Ready.
This should be it. Oh, yeet.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Oh, we did it. That dragon must have been the god's final
Aided the
weapon
Lords of
to take the
Fortune in
crossroads.
seeking valor, glory, and blank. The team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, defeating the nightmarish creature on destroyed Elgar'nan and Gilnean's most insidious influence on the place.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra Toebra.
Let's go.
Not much of those left, huh? The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20 to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. I mean, that's big damage, sure, but that's just gonna get me killed.
Places between.
I guess the idea is to not get hit while you're doing it, but dodging will reset it. This place is amazing. Yeah, we know about that. Okay, I mean, what is there left in here? I guess that little way to go. And we will do it. We will do it. Weird. Okay. See what this guy's all about.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Nobody likes a sharp hole.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
It's up there. I guess we're gonna end up circling back around. Don't want to miss anything on the sides first, right, guys? Right. we good.
That has to be her.
We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
Look at this arena. We fight.
You are Rook.
Hey, nice outfit.
I have seen
wear
you
one of those.
and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I
That's
cannot return to
unfortunate.
the world, and even the true
That
Fade
mask,
is
is that the
denied me.
Dragon Age
All I
logo
can
thing?
do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You
My
dare
world.
explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
Whoa.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane.
And make my case
Fail,
by winning
and I
in a
shall
battle,
kill
right?
you for wasting my
Against
time,
something.
or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler
We have to fight
version.
you.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
We must stop the gods.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
They wronged you.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice
I don't
done
think
to
there's
me
any talking
thousands
my
of
way
years
out of it.
ago.
The fight's gotta happen.
You deserve justice. And
The
they
game
deserve
gives
to be
you this
punished for
illusion of
misusing their
choice.
power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You must stop the blight. Solus is helping me.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari. Your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another.
Yeah, but like...
Tell me this. What should
reconcile?
I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Being like Shathan for Tash.
Kunari go through everything you're describing. You've seen us through the veil. Look at my teammate Tosh. Shathan tried to control Tosh, and Tosh fought back. But when it mattered, Shathan sacrificed herself to save Tosh without hesitation.
Yeah,
Everything
girl.
between them, even the
Them.
mistakes, came from love.
You have not answered my question. What should I have done when Solus turned on me?
You did the best you could. And right now, when it matters, Solus needs your help fighting the gods. So if you still love him,
I must sacrifice myself as your Tasha's mother did.
No.
And yet,
Just
after
try to
everything,
understand.
I do. And you fight for him while he waits, trapped in his prison.
Let me guess. Wait.
I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I I've gained her favor. No fight required.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
A god knows her
Shove it up
moment.
Gillen's
At least
ass.
her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
Let fly your voice to Mythal. Mythal's light. A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Algernon and Gillenade, or any other god who might strike.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morgan's telling the truth...
Sorry to cut you off there, pal. Josh has some what? Attack my target applies taunted. We want to keep that. You're all skilled up. 6, 8, 10, 6, 6, 6. I feel like the maximum armor comes at 10, right? Electric damage 10. Is that what we're trying to get to? Mana restored after defeating enemy. Plus 8. That's where we're trying to get. Although maximum shocked would also be good. Because as of right now, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I can get for level ups. One, 2, 49 and 50. I think that's all we got.
It'll come in handy at some point.
Let's see if this is a good idea. We're gonna jump down. Because there's gonna be a chest. I realize the chest is through that door over there, but I want to just check all my corners first. You know, I'm really surprised that we were able to dodge the fight with her. I don't know if we're coming back here to fight something in this arena, but I thought for sure we were gonna have to spend 86 minutes fighting that lady, Mithra. And look at that, we just get a chest about it. I also need to check that item. Aw, yeet. Unique amulet. Solas always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solas has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Phalasson. Oral tip. No, it's this one. Mythal's Light. Deal 80 added fire damage, 80 necro, 80 electric, 80 cold. So it's 0 physical, but it adds every type of damage. I mean, that is pretty boss. When did I get Hope's Last Kiss? Triggering Arcane Bomb now consumes all stacks but makes the target immune. Oh yeah, I do remember picking that up. And the amulet was 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That seems pretty good. Standard enemies are considered to always have low health. Do I have other things that deal additional damage to low health? %. Oh, that's me at low health. Because if I can stack that with something else. Doesn't seem like it there. Any of these do low health damage? Doesn't seem like it. That would have been sick. When frozen ends, it shatters. Final attacks. Enemies with high health. I don't really want to use something with very little bonuses, you know? Everything seems to be when I reach low health, so that's cool. What do we have for missions? And was somebody standing there? Or is that just the yeah, it's just these pillars. Let's see what we got. Hummingbird's Lament, Emmerich Nev. Governor eventually escalates their plans for Treviso. Might be a good idea. Track that. Track that. Back to Treviso.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Ivenchi is revealed.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Defund the police.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course.
Will do.
We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
Okay, listen, I love my little group here, but I think I need some other party members to level up, right? Lucanus is already maxed out, so can we go Nev and Can we even max out Nev at this point? Let's go Balara and Davrin. And we'll just make sure that they got the best in slot. Revival charge +1. First instance of damage from shocked deals 200% electric. Shocked duration increase. So she's definitely DPS. I don't know if I care about the revival charges if we're just gonna murk everything. Detonations. I think we're good. Who else do we have with us? Davrin. Overwhelmed. Detonations apply burning. Primers last longer versus Darkspawn. Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. That might be good. Detonations apply burning. I don't know how we level that up. Like, this one's got 2 attacks. We're not fighting Darkspawn here, so all good. Attack my target applies burning. 25% stagger. 25% damage versus overwhelmed enemies. Aren't we? No, we're taunted. Weapon damage converted to fire. We'll keep the taunt duration stuff up because Battle Cry is what he's got maxed out. And Balara's got 2 skill points available. Apply shocked. And weakened duration plus 20%. Weakened effectiveness plus 10%. We'll go effectiveness because we almost always synergize right away. Wait, do we need all this? I think we go with the heal because she's taking over for Harding right now. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50. We take that. Okay. I think we about good. Fast travel's like right there, so it doesn't really matter, but we got it.
There's the garrison.
I almost walked right off that ledge.
Balara.
On to the garrison and the governor.
What were we saying? Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one is beyond redemption.
I hope so.
We clear the garrison this time. Avenci's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
A traitor or a traitor?
The butcher was weak. This is no
Vulnerable to Necro. Will we have time to change it? Oh, yeet. Try out our new one, Tempest.
The Yontam aren't gonna make this easy.
Does she have any... Wow, I mean, wow.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
You're just a kid, man. I'm just a kid.
More Antom. Menji's throwing everything at us.
Okay, I need big taunt skis. I don't have a taunt skis because I... I gotta just... It was a mistake to lead with a Davern attack because I need his taunt right about now. 10 seconds on that. Can you heal me, please? Oh my god. Alright, let's get that battle cry going. Can we focus fire? Okay. I'm just gonna do this because we're having a rough go of things here. Should have used Tempest instead of the acid one. Oh my god. This is not the team dynamic that I'm used to. Yeah, this is switching my companions this far into the game is maybe not a good idea. I also have bad synergies with these guys. Taunt him. Great. We'll take a heal, Balara. And I keep using this thing instead of saving for my Tempest. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know how my ult charged up that fast, but we take it. Yep. Not good. We'll give it one more try, and then if we have to, we'll switch back to our regular crew. Because boy, oh boy, are they different dynamic. You're not gonna let me do that jump, seriously? At least I don't have to fight these guys again.
More on time.
These guys have a synergy, but it doesn't matter because I need them to tank. Heal. Okay. Might as well get this one out of the way, because, we seem to replenish quick, at least. Tank. Davern's taunt does not replenish fast enough at all. Okay, he's down. Weaken him. Oh my god. Whoop. Now we got big boys coming out. Really could use that taunt right about now.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Yeah, buddy. Nope. Whoa! Davern, please. Had to do that just to knock them back. Also, be good to have my my frozen attack right now. My Frost Nova. Whew. Can I find me a little heal skis? Oh, yeet.
Good to go.
Actually, kiting this guy over here ended up being pretty good. Now we can taunt you, smash him. Is he, oh, he's vulnerable. These guys are resistant. Maybe I don't need to be using that, but it's constant damage, so I figured it was worth the while, you know? I don't need you taunted. I need you taunted, and then you can ka-chow. Because this guy's dead. See? I think we got it covered now. Is he spawning more? No? You keep knocking me back, it's kind of annoying. Are we not taunted anymore? Guess not. Whoop. Oh. Cool. Why don't you guys just double team them? I'm trying. Somehow you're taunted. I didn't do it, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm trying to bust those arcane bombs. Is he in like some rage or something? Now we can do that. Okay. Yeah, it's a little different using the new companions all of a sudden. Just look around for some pickups. Oh, yeet. Something up there of some kind. Not sure I can get up there. I mean, I'm not sure I can do this.
I feel strange. Like dizzy strange. Bad air.
Oh, we tripping is what it is. It's all this drugs. Comac or whatever it's called.
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Good. That went the wrong way. Replenish, please. Ow. Oh, he just barely didn't get both taunts. That's kind of sad. Ripping pepperonis. Ah!
You're a fool to fight me.
I'll just wait the 1 second. There we go. Davrin, don't bring him to me. Davrin, you nasty. What?
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Vulnerable to electricity. Well, let's hit one of these then. Eventually. Yo, he's taking a lot more damage than I would have expected. Ouch. Whoa. We might as well just murk him, right? Is this really him, or is this just a vision? Because that was far too simple.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
Oh,
I lost so many people to the
Jacobus.
Ontop. My family.
Coming
my
in
cousin.
clutch.
By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial.
Prison.
Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Kid's mature for his age.
You can't do this.
Not grooming.
You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's just, I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva. And Treviso will be free.
Oh, snap. Where's all my chests in here? You're not gonna let me get some dope gear from this? Like, I just concluded a big mission. That was, in theory, a boss fight, although he was pretty weak. That gate's inaccessible. Faux shop. Huh. I don't know, but that's pretty bunk that there's no sweet loot here. Which way does it want me to go back? Or is it even possible? Like a fast travel only, maybe? I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not a big fast traveler.
You
I
are
like to
certain
explore.
of this path?
I've never been.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
You are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
All that mattered was the job.
Stopping Avenchi was essential. Job done.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
Is he gonna testify?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Avenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
Heck yeah, Jacobus.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Avenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone.
Where's the option to high-five this dude?
Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Mary suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of.
Jacobus is Batman confirmed.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there.
Nice,
and
we got
Rook,
some backup.
You'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Hated the Crows. The team defeated Avenchi, who will be jailed as they await trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Comic on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow. Now, going by Jacobus Igrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Orchestrator's long coat. I'm pressing view. Damage versus health. Light attack damage, final attack damage versus health, and defeating an enemy deals 150 physical to nearby enemies. Not something I'm going to use, but very cool. And we're running out of missions here, folks. We are still missing 2 chests here and 1 statue. I don't think we've seen these chests on the map. Oh, there's the altar. How does one get there? Let's see if we can reach this altar before we move on, because it would be nice to have that. So we go to the left, and then it should just be around the corner. Over the bridge. I can see that, but that's not where we're going.
Careful.
Yo, dip him. I don't feel like I do as much damage as I was before. And I'm not... Oh, jeez. And I'm not getting my mana back as well, so... I don't know if this is the build we want with this ring. Or the... It wasn't a ring, what was it? An amulet? I kind of like the other setup better. I feel like I was taking them down faster.
Finish them now.
statue should be right here, no? Oh, it's over here.
Oh, we did it.
Wait. But how do I, where do I, here we go.
Hey, Daprin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
It's pointing this direction.
It's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish.
Is that
Those
it?
are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Pointing a different direction now. Is it over here? Where did that statue point to? I'm gonna climb because it pointed in this direction.
Venatori, attack!
He's not vulnerable to this, but I can hear the wolf.
We are the end! They weaken!
Okay. Taunt, please, and heal, please. Yo, that Tempest does quite a bit of stagger. We're stagger him twice in this fight. I can hear the wolf. Are we getting 3 staggers out of this? Holy. Also, why are they like taking almost no damage? They're vulnerable. I mean, sure, I'm not using cold, but I'm also not using fire, so this shouldn't be so lengthy a fight, you know? Are they healing? Is it this thing? Must be. Yeah, they were healing, okay. I'm an idiot. Not gonna happen anymore. Well, now I thought my cool stagger, that was really cool. And I've learned that it's not.
Nicely done, bro.
There's no way the wolf is this far, right? It can't be. So it pointed over here, and then it pointed this way. It's not gonna be over here, I don't think. Like, unless I can see it from here, which I can't. I can hear it as I go this way.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
That's really not reassuring. So it pointed this way, right? And then there was in here, the one in here that pointed this way. Was that it? Oh, jeez. It was just sitting behind a brick or a box. But I've now collected all of them. And there are 2 more chests here, but I'm not sure where they might be. They don't seem to be marked. So, unfortunate. Like over here seems like a good place for a chest. I can't fast travel to that. I'm not sure I can even get back in there, because that was a mission area. Missionary? What? Also, I want to check something real quick. So I'm a shadow dragon. Okay. I think we switched back. What do we have on this one? Mana? That was our gem. Okay. Let us sort this out. Hey, folks on YouTube, there's a Twitch ad coming, so I'm gonna go for a quick bio while that's running, so nobody misses anything. Please stand by. In the meantime, if you wanna sub on Twitch, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, then you won't miss the next one. I'll BRB. We back. Alright, folks. Where can we find these chesticles? I'm not stoked on the idea of spending all my time doing it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look... I want to look in there briefly.
Balara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just
Can I get in
started
here?
up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
I think that place is no longer accessible. Mostly because it was story driven. Is this openable? Nope. And I wasn't getting the little symbol. That's all barricaded. You know, at one point there was a spot that I could get across the water, but I don't exactly remember where that was. It was in one of the canals. Clearly not this one. I think it's in a canal. That's gonna get me over there. That doesn't get me across from here though, right? Yeah, that doesn't help me. That over there, look at those stones, they're down. That might be the one. At least I think they're down. I've already done the one just below me here. I think I've done that one over there. And this isn't taking me there. Definitely did not lead me there. Let's go this way. Well, that's not gonna work. What a tease. That thing was straight up a chest. I know we already have this one in here, but if there's a way out the back, which doesn't seem like there is unless I can get upstairs somewhere. Not through here, I cannot.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arleth and Forrest provides, pretty much.
Nugs.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
We already did this one, I think. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, Spellcaster's Stiletto. What do we have? 15% mana generation. 30 defense. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by 10%. And gain plus 20% or plus 20 defense per active advantage. Now, does that include all stacked advantages? Is Arcane Bomb considered an advantage? Like, what's an advantage? Taunt. Get to the bottom of it. Maybe it will explain it. Gee, details. Doesn't tell me what an advantage is. Codex. Is it Codex or is it just Missives Glossary? Here we go. Combat advantage. Any beneficial status effect. Well, I'm not really sure how that comes into play. I don't know where the second big chest is. Big chest, giggity. That'll be another time. What do we have? Hosberg. Stop a possessor demon. We've got everything here. I feel like we've already fought this thing, no? We fought something up here.
There, it's a haunting.
Scarecrow. I don't think Necrosis is going to be good against this guy. Vulnerable to fire. Can I change it in time? We take this one, right? It's both. And we switched back to burnings and all the burnings. Let's switch this up to this. Could be good.
Careful ahead.
Resistant to Necro, so I'm glad I took all that off. Can we just brunch him? Where you go? Are you gonna do something, Balara, or are you just gonna stand there? That's a bunch of arcane bombs. You love to see it. Where is he? Whoa. Can we get a taunt on this dude? Or all the dudes, I guess. Hey, now. Unfortunately, he's not in this group. So that kind of sucks. Whoa! Can you just get hit, please? Oh my god. Where'd he go? That hurts way too much. Taunt him? Why is he taking, like, next to no damage? I don't like this very much. He's healing. And I don't know how. Yeah, so Devouring Frenzy, Cold Imbued. So what is it? Is it just because he's hurting me? It's a heal? I'm stuck and I don't like it. Let's just give him one of these. Every time he hits me, he's healing up. See, I don't know how to dodge that, and this fight's gonna go forever if we can't figure this out. Because look, he's already like full health again. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah. What is that? I'm gonna load the last save just so that I can... I need to put on the frozen attack. Because it doesn't, it doesn't require mana to do the Frost Nova. This isn't me. What is this? Who is this? Is that just like default? That's better. I don't much like that. Pop them these. I guess I have to just try and interrupt him. I gotta try and dodge that, I guess. No, he's still healing. Fuck's sake. Stop! So it's only when he hits me, though. Taunt him? I just gotta dodge all this shit. No, that's not a... For fuck's sake! Well, it doesn't matter now. Oh, he's... And I get stuck up on this. Yeah. Oh my god. This drives me nuts. I might need Tosh for this because in order to continuously taunt, I need that attack my target. So, sorry. To Lucanus, not Lucanus, Davrin. Tosh has got to be the one because she takes the taunt. You're supposed to be doing that. Don't you dare hit me with that. And if we do that, you're gonna taunt, right? Because when that taunt comes off, I need to... Where is he? Not available at the mo. Okay, taunt.
Watch your back.
No. That's probably gonna heal him. No, 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 no! Fucking stuck in a net! Holy shit!
There we go, Todd.
I want to taunt him, and I need to. Oh, he just full heals! Stop. No mana. Where'd he go? Am I out of range of this? Okay, good. Taunt them all. No! Taunt. I think that that's good. Where'd he go? No, 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 no. We don't want that. Did I get him? No, of course not. I'm stuck. Where is he? Oh, right here. Taunt him?
Nice one, Todd.
Holy crap, this is taking forever. Okay, I was able to stay out of that one. Okay. Oh, ye
didn't even have a mouth.
The Iron Cast. Legendary, a light, epic heavy armor, necrotic resistance, 5 max necrotic resistance, immune to necrosis. Deal 150 necrotic damage and apply necrosis to nearby enemies when you reach low health. Very cool, but nah. We good? Return to Myrna and Vorgoth. In the Necropolis. It's weird that they had a cross-realm interaction. I definitely needed the extra taunting from Tosh on that. Where's the little party selector? There we go. I want to see if we can't get Davern back just for the conversation.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
Are you gonna send me to each region to get a haunting?
malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian.
Didn't I already kill it?
tonight.
Malignant spirit in Docktown. Okay. Hold on. Mana restored after defeating enemy. I think we take that, or do we take the extra shock? I mean, those two would be great. At this point, I still get 3, so 1, 2, 3. Let's take the mana.
Arm yourselves.
You are maxed. Or not quite maxed. I'm gonna click a bunch of stuff and then hope that we're close. What are we at? 3191 out of 3200? Yeah, we're damn close.
You have defeated a dragon.
It was a corpse. possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
So, nice tombs you have here.
Thank you, Grey Warden. A pleasure to welcome one of your venerable order.
Their sacrifices are mourned by those beyond.
That's good?
Yes.
Gee, thanks, Morgoth. I only need 9. That's 3. 6. Is this 3 more? What is this? Unique elemental stave. Plus 400 health, minus 50 maximum mana. Using an ability spends health instead of mana. At 250% its cost. That is crazy. I guess we buy that just to have it. Let's take that, I guess. Spirit Collar. I don't know if that's what's equipped. Do we want to spend 6k? Probably not. This will be Paragon's Knuckle. May as well. It's only 250. Grab that. We might as well grab anything cheap, right? Critical versus enemies with low health. Affliction relative to Mournwatch allied strength. I mean, that's maxed out. We'll take the valuable so we can sell it elsewhere. These are cosmetics. May as well. That's just buying those over and over again. 400, 325, sure. Get them out of the way. We now can't afford that, but that's fine. These are too expensive for what they are. That's cheap. 80 is cheap. 70 is cheap. Your max rank. You love to see it.
The dead await.
And you want me to go to Dizzy Ducktown. Stop an undead killer. Where's the thing where you can find out your rank with everybody? Here we go. Which one is this? Antiphon Crows I can max out if I haven't already. Lords of Fortune, very close. Shadow Dragons is hurting. That's here. We are very close on all of them except Shadow Dragons, so maybe I sell all my valuables to them right now. Because I didn't save your damn city. Except maybe the merchant's just gone, right? I don't think there's a merchant here anymore. I mean, there's the Black Emporium, but it's possible that there isn't one here. Unless it's the one in the crossroads. Which might be why it's not maxed out, because I never run into it. I'm almost never in the crossroads. I don't think it's going to be the Black Emporium. But we shall see.
You should open in a new location, they always say. Fools! I am only
10% more gold on pickup. Deflect when enemies drop gold. Well, that's not really what I need. Heal for 100 on kills. So here's the thing. This is 15% damage on enemies with low health. Stagger versus enemies with low health. Critical versus enemies with low health. And I can set the thing so that all normal enemies are considered to be low health. This is what I'm wearing? Well, then we upgrade it. And I think we try this low health one. Just 'cause. Quickened. I'm not using any of these. We're using that. Glacial, electric. %50 of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your electric damage. That might be big. We jack up the caretaker. Think we're good here. Increase healing on Nev. Gain precision first time she uses an ability during each encounter. That's only once though. She uses the Warden's Pier. Detonation's 50% wider. Or she doesn't use it. They also apply vulnerability to physical. I think we're good on that. I kind of want to try this out now that we have it sorted out. So we wanted this, right? Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. And it says, does not affect bosses. Then there was a Vitar, right? This one. Everybody is more damage to low health. 15% damage to enemy and 25% more stagger to enemies with low health. So if that's the case, then everybody's low health, then we good. I guess we're really close. Can we get up, is the question. I think this ladder might get us there. Can't remember though.
Become a veil jumper.
Simple. You survive Arlithan Forest.
That's it.
Nope. How do we get up there?
Energies in Arlithan are...
It wants me to fight, but I forget how we get up. This one? What were we talking about? Here it comes, watch. He's not saying it. We here though.
Trouble.
So this is a boss though,
Is that a
so he's not
candelabra?
gonna be.
It must be the haunting.
Yes. Vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire. I don't know which cold one we want to use. Probably Winter's Breath. Here's to hoping. Or do we just do that for now? Why? Resistant to fire. Good thing I have a fire attack then. Oh, he's taunted. I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. Where is it? Whoop. Whoop. Can we do one of these and taunt him? Oh, it's doing it again where they steal health. Right? Regenerating, not devouring, but regenerating. You're immune to fire, so this was no good. Resistant to fire, I should say. I don't know how to stop them from regenerating. This sucks. I hate these regenerators. Like, there's no way to stop them. I don't know how to interrupt them. Yo, enough. Yeah. Constant damage. Constant damage. And if it's not being hurt, then it's going to regenerate. So we just got a Kachow. Kind of annoying. Davern says that's a win. I'm sorry, Davern, but we lost. Hate to break it to you. Do I have anything that's a dot? What am I doing? If he's vulnerable or resistant to fire, then we go with this. Deals necrotic each second. Enemies are exposed to corruption. We'll switch this over to that. And you know, as much as we don't like using fire against them, we need constant damage. So if we have the burning and the shock on them, Burning is constant damage, right? Like... I should really switch to a cold runes, but it's too late for that. Hey now. You tricky little guy. You hopping little candle hopper. Where is he? Did I get the freeze? I did. Okay, but he's not taking damage. So, constant damage my ass, because he's not getting hit. Like, why is the burn not... See, we need the burn on him. And the shock. But he's still healing up, so that doesn't count as constant damage. That's stupid. I suppose I can just, like, hopefully get to the stagger point. What? Yeah, see, he just heals when he does that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wow, the stagger did absolutely nothing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. You can't do constant damage when he does his little fadeaway thing because he's just not hittable. Yeah. Definitely not possible in my current state. I was muted. I'm gonna try something different here. Okay, we know we have maybe not burning. It needs cold, right? Do I not have a cold one? This is just damage versus chilled enemies. We might as well do that. We don't like that one. Do we have a cold one here? I guess we take the mana. That's not the right one, is it? We like this one? No. Which one do we like? Paula's Grace? Is that the one? It's not mana, but mana. We gotta use something with cold. I thought I had something where I can freeze people. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting enemies with 150 cold damage, maybe? And 60 cold damage, triggering Arcane Bomb also applies frozen. So we need to freeze the shit out of them. Not only that, but we take this one off and throw this one on. And one more and. Balara, you're sitting this one out. Nev, you're in. Maybe we take Tosh. Nah, we'll keep Davrin. That should be good, right? Because now every time we pop an Arcane Bomb, it will go frozen. Every time that frozen ends, it will explode for a bunch of damage. And Nev should be doing some freezing too. This thing's just gonna be frozen basically the whole time, right? Why are you no freezing? Why isn't it freezing? And I'm doing constant damage. What? What is that? Immunity to frozen after some time? It's not getting damaged. Which one's better? 384, cooldown 40, fires 6 projectiles, explode after short delay. 77, yeah, we take Icebreaker all day. Okay, this is better. It's frozen again, look at that. Suck it. I don't know if fire is gonna do anything. Well, it won't because it's resistant, but you know what I mean. Yeah, eat it, Candlehop. Well, that did nothing, but he's frozen again, and ka-chow. Boom!
Murderous Candleheart.
Supernatural and the strange. Watchers hold.
Give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Return to the necropolis. Aw, Myrna and Vorgoth. Gotta be happy about that, right? I feel like they're not done sending me on errands, though.
Even with more... Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. I must visit the memorial gardens later. Would you care to come with me?
Yes, there are respects past due.
I was muted again. All I did was read the item. There's a chest there. I figured we'd use the item because it's new.
We've got company.
Could we open this the whole time? Y'all are resistant to cold. That's not good for me right now. Tightly rolled scroll. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again after you drive them out. You must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Does that count as a mission? Doesn't. We have to kill all those guys. And then we can... I'm in combat. Of course I am. We can light some candles. She's like the last one I should have with me right now, because these guys are immune to the Goldilocks. What if I just run through and light them all?
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
Except for the fact that there are currently still enemies in here. Turn this one on. Oh, I don't like the order they're in. How did they switch? That don't seem right. Ah, the big boys. Kind of seems like I have to fight them. Might as well slow time and give me some fire. There we go. I'm doing some necro damage thanks to the rune. Listen, I understand there's a barrier there, but what am I supposed to do at this point? I've got resistant attacks on, so I just need to power through, that's all. Good time for a shatter. Go with a slow time and a ka-chow. Why are more spawning? I don't like that. Okay, stop. Last thing I want to do is die right now. It thinks I'm out of combat because it just gave me the XP, but I'm still in combat. And there's another enemy right there. Boo. At least I'm not in combat with that one, because then I can switch off of this cold. Yeah. F that. I'm still in combat. With whom?
Beat the odds there.
Where's my good one? This one. The electric fire one. We love that one. Is this an enemy? Superior Undead Mage. Real quick now. That should be fine.
Get ready.
He combos up. GG. Give me that. Funeral Finery. This is for Lucanus. Or, what's his name? Why do I always get them mixed up? Emmerich. Bonus ability damage. Detonations leech 50% of the damage. Detonations apply siphoned. That might be good. We don't have any indication of where the last two are. We got all those. I mean, it's got to be up there, right? Like, there's no... I mean, not necessarily. Everything else is kind of locked out, unless it's over here. We can check. We are just chest hunting at this point. Oh yeah, this is the garden, so... Our beloved home. Beloved's home.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. For the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Oh, what is this? Did it work? Oh, yeet.
Is that actual mist inside?
Thing is, though, is, there wasn't a chest in there.
Maybe later, but not right now. That door over by those vases, was that here last time?
No, it wasn't.
But I already did this, so your little speech
Someone
isn't
left some
necessary.
games here.
I think one of two things needs to happen here. I need Emmerich with me, or I need Emmerich with me and I need him to be a lich. Then we can deal with these skeletons. Ever within our hearts. Yeah, I think we would need to come back with Emmerich after he's reached his full potential as a lich. And or defeated Hezenkas. Do a brief little check down here just to be sure. Sure thing. We've already done this, but we'll take a look again. Yeah, just jump off the edge. See, there's another body here. I'd say that likely has something to do with the 2 remaining chests we have not unlocked. Whether or not each one of those bodies is a chest, or they're somewhere else. In fact, I believe one of them was in here. Nope, that's not true. That's just not true. We can check all our corners here, though, just to be certain. Yeah, we've already got that one up there. So the one I want to check is over here. Through this area. Right. We've been in here. Been so long since we've been in here, though. There's something up there, but I think it's what we've done before. Yeah, see, there's another body here. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. So I'm gonna say that it's a case of getting something done with these skeletons. And it's gonna be an Emmerich maneuver. Because he's the guy, you know? However, that's 3 skeletons. And there's only 2 chests, so I feel like they all belong to the same. They all belong with the same chest, so. I don't like that they've switched sides. Oh, I know. Nailed it. Some gold. You don't have a heal. Which is okay. I feel like there's probably enough vases in here. Potions to replenish. Judgment lies with the dead. Yeah, so that's the secret we're looking for is we come back with Emmerich or Lich Emmerich and lie that judgment with the dead folks. Here we go. Oh, yeet. Oh. Now, that's a good place for a chest. Or somewhere up here. And this just circles back around. So we'll check this one last spot. If not there, then we'll just continue on. If I can go this way. Seems kind of empty, you know? A little sus. Very well. What is this?
You're the spirits Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
Give me a chest about it.
It's clear you came along to divest Pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
We unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
I'm not going to be able to complete this because
Too fine for even we to
those
know.
skeletons.
So you two just give out ancient wisdom for free?
Where else should we be but the place that shaped what we are?
But give me one last
That
wisdom.
home is never far, after all.
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us.
Hello.
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats. What do you hope to find here in the dark?
No, don't start.
So they didn't provide any insight into the remaining chests or those skeletons. But that's cool. We will return.
Eyes open.
Oh, there's a fight, huh? This Frozen is kind of OP. Just saying. Yeah, might as well. Good night.
One for us.
So we already cleared out that. The other place is where I came from. Potions full. Was that not unlocked before?
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Yep. But we've gone full circle. Unless something spawned up in one of these. But you would think that I'd be getting little jingle jangles, aka having my little thing go off about chests. Well then, we're gonna call that good. One thing that I do want to do is go to the crossroads and see if that vendor's not there. The Minrathous vendor. Because where were they? Over there in the middle? No, right here. The merchant. And what are they saying for chests here? Just the one big one left in that tree. Okay. I think this is the Minrathous vendor, right? Because they got killed when the dragon attacked. And they became a wisp. Yep. Only gonna get 320 out of this. Oh, we got it aligned there with the shadow dragons in their fight.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgar'nan.
Could be.
Not quite
Picked up some
max
of his
yet, though.
tricks, at least.
It's like
Almost
tracking
there.
a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And
only have
then
materials.
tracking the archdemon to a god.
All right, we'll call that good. Oh, ye. What are we doing next, folks? I went map, not other thing. Talk to Syrian, return to Arlathan, Blackthorn Manor, and Docktown. Problem with the Docktown one is it's really close to the final mission, so let's go ahead and track that. That's Hezenkas's lantern. We got Docktown. Let's take a look at this real quick. 32, 3107, 32, 2982, 3172. So we're very close to maxing out all of them. We just need to collect a bunch of crap. I don't know what these are gonna do for me. I don't know if this is gonna trigger new missions. Going to Arlathan. Bellara. And I think we have 2 missions here, right? Davrin in Arlathan and Bellara in Arlathan.
We get anything out of the Venatori prison?
So this will be a good chance to level these guys up. Let's put these in the proper order.
Just keep popping up.
I don't have the right... I don't have any items to sell them, so I can't jack up their likability meter for the old Debark Mercar. There she is. What are we looking at for chests here? 10 out of 11. Well, that seems aight.
Rook, hi.
Hello. So much for bringing Nev, I guess.
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes.
Aye.
Not after what happened to him.
Stand alone.
To Yanaro. The others. The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
You did Inaris' bidding.
Inaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to. No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
I hate to say it, Balara, but we're gonna have to kill your bro.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear? What is it he's afraid of then? I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Think about it.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan.
Is
It's
this
a good
returns?
heart, and it'll never lie to you.
No.
So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Then we must stop you.
Me too.
Balara.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
You've mourned him once already. This is just
Come
double
on.
jeopardy, right?
You've got work to do.
Pretend like he's already dead and kill what he's become. The Jumper's Compass. Your critical ability hits apply shock. Apply shock to all nearby enemies when your critical hit ability hits, defeat an enemy. Let's just do that because we're shockers. Invulnerable if you have low health. When you gain a movable through replenish, its duration is increased by 50%. Okay. Not exactly where I thought that mission was going, because it didn't really end anything. So I'm guessing we will have to return to here at some point. That's got to be where that chest is. Which way are we going? So this is Davern's mission up here. Start. Quizzy quizzy quizest. I've already got him with me. That's probably why he wasn't just standing in that circle.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
It's just him.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was...
Hey, it's that place I was before that I wasn't supposed to get to.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old.
Or he's
and far
lost his
too
mind.
good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I mean, their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Might have something to do with all the blight, all the demons,
Hassan, I
all the
told you.
Venatori.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Rubbed what?
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
And Hassan, no eating the holla.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holla.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Understandable. What are you doing, Davrin?
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell. Here.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get
Oh
out
yeah,
that marble
make some
branch
mating
and call
noises.
the holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this.
Head deeper into the forest.
He senses something. Could be holla.
We've got a
I
griffin.
don't know if this place was previously
Hassan can
locked.
track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
That's what I was saying.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
First of all,
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
I gotta go up there. Thought I could do it from there. Oh well. Oh, I hears them.
It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Puts it out of its misery.
Did, Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And
Way
the
to go,
appetite
buddy.
of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So
I feel
your
like Davrin's
uncle is
missions
quite the character.
been taking a while to
Then bury you in the basement
pay
as
off.
a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
Oh, baby.
All the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Which one is this? Mana generation, stagger, and ability use. 30% ability damage if you share the same ability type. Was that the last one? No, because that doesn't count. Because it's not technically the main map. This is a mission area. What up, man?
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
Better than 8.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything could change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Way to go, Hassan. Way to go, Davrin. Davrin helped an old friend, Uncle Aldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. That still didn't count as the chest. So there's something across that bridge. Possibly something up there. Is that a mission? Like, what is that all about? Oh, I marked it. Gotcha. Yeah. This is Blackthorn Manor and Dock Town. So we're gonna do Blackthorn Manor first because our thing here is in Dock Town. First things first, though, I want to see if we can't max out these Arlathan folks. I don't think I found enough items to do it, but
Rook,
we shall see.
I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob.
Yeah, there's only
Or
6
both.
here. We need more than 6.
Come back
Okay, then.
anytime.
We did not track Emmerich's quest, but we shall go there now. Emmerich and take Davrin. We're trying to max him out. I suppose even though I don't have missions for these folks, once we go back to the lighthouse
Okay,
and
so the plan
talk
is
to them, we
basically
probably
to
will.
sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately,
Manfred is rolling
we
with.
have someone who could pass as a servant.
Is that a good
You
idea?
don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred.
Yeah, cleverness.
You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's gonna occur.
We're gonna send the hapless skeleton
Once we
in to
find
do all
and
the
destroy
infiltration.
Johanna's lantern,
Okay.
we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Check your corners. This place doesn't exactly seem like it's Davrin's jam, you know?
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What'll she do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Are we going the right way? Can't get through there. Ain't no party like an undead party. Yo, Manny.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
Audio in here is weird.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
The audio breaking is making me
The
think we're
library's to
gonna
the
crash,
east, right?
but
Where we close Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
she's got no kind of security or anything.
What?
Real quick. That's all done up. What was this? Attack my target deals 100 necrotic damage. Nearby enemies, 30-second cooldown. Apply necrosis on hit if attack my target damage 3 or more enemies. Attack my target 50% damage versus health. Vulnerability to necrotic damage for 30 seconds. Okay. I think we are pretty good with what we have. This is detonations leech 50% of their damage. Plus, I mean, that outfit just looks good, man. Why not? That's a combo. This is not a combo. Okay, yep. Do it up.
Those creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Be good. Let's just attack my target, I guess. Because that gives you a thing. I guess we can do that. That might taunt the boys up top. Well, that didn't hit. How do I get back up there?
That one's ready. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral
Hold up. Did I just level? Oh, yeet. So it's going to be one more shock stack and... What was it? 10% more damage to an ability for each stack of shocked.
Fine.
Search for the Spectral Tome. I think we now have to start... Okay, we're already using Mage's Gambit. I don't know if we want Coral Tip on. What was I using before? Was it Twist of the Veil? It was this thing, wasn't it? Crits on Arcane Bomb. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. I don't know that I want that. Throw that on, I guess. We gotta look for the book.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
It was just that easy to find the book, huh? Okie doke. Rip. Well, he's down low.
Were you waiting for us?
Serve it up on
Manfred,
the platter.
Take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
If I can find the stairs. They're up. Here's the audio gonna be all bugged up here again? Yeah. Hey, here's that thing you wanted.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Show me.
Didn't anyone here stop and ask why Hezen Koss was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity, and Johanna does possess a certain showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
What's with the little hole?
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got? Is this a
He's
key
already
to
got
the
it?
shrine?
Well, that
Excellent,
was
Manfred.
not very rewarding. Handholdy. Ooh, is this where we learn the thing?
A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Yeah, of course.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich?
It has
it's
no
getting
friends.
Noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
We're gonna get sold out.
What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Manfred coming in clutch.
Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Red tapestry. Let's go. But where is said tapestry of
He
red?
can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Is it in here? Maximum shield stacks would be the last part of that. However, oh, we need this. How do we get in there? Red tapestry. Okay, is that what you got on? Back my target deals 100 necrotic to damage. Yeah, no, we're good. So, hang on now. Red tapestry. I see it. Red tapestry. Did I not pick this one up? Oh, that's ultimate. We about to find a fight.
More undead.
You're on the right track.
Y'all be getting wrecked.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
Over here.
This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
No, it requires some sort of key,
Aha!
but
I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
what is that one? That is the...
He began as a wisp, that embodied
Not that.
what most wisps do.
Not that.
Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Oh, look.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
It's a truly incredible achievement.
So, if we're talking the flat part is the time, then we're gonna call it.
This leads to where
we
Hezekiah
got
is keeping
7
that lantern.
o'clock, 9 o'clock,
I can only
and
imagine what she's planning to
rounded
use it
9
for.
o'clock. Is that this one? Negative. That's this one. That's the rounded 9 o'clock one, I think. How come I don't see the last switch? Oh, it's the one in there. I need a wisp to get in there. Where am I gonna find a wisp? Thing is, I don't want to progress too far forward. Oh. Is that a wisp? Yep. Hello. Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana to activate, plus 30 ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per mana spent. I don't know that that's ideal. Hurry up and open. Hey, alright. Recent acquisitions: Grey Warden Helmet, Promising Providence, Third Blight, Tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste, Orlesian Theater Mask never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Okay, that one, and then it's... I want to say that one, right? Not quite. This one? Oh, yeah.
Another shrine.
Trust is undisturbed. So how are those flowers?
Ooh, Mage Knife. 20% Arcane Bomb trigger damage. Triggering Arcane Bomb now staggers enemies around your target. Gain 250 health on triggering Arcane Bomb. Triggering Arcane Bomb now costs 10 mana but deals its damage in an area. It's just straight up more damage.
Oh, we're still fresh.
Less stagger on it, but... For the fairest of followers, may she keep her bloom in death. Tapestry. We've done everything in here. You would think there'd be tapestry in the elevator to indicate that's where we're going, but in the absence of anywhere else to go...
What's that through the wall?
I didn't see it. Oh, that looks like an awesome fight to have. Just press the elevator button and go right back up. It's... Nope, bye.
Your Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
A skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
That's kind of what we're doing, right? We just gotta get there. Can we, just attack the same target? Yo, look at all these stacks, dog. YOLO. Maybe a waste. Hold up. Some more valuables. I'm confused which way I have to go. I don't know if I have to go up or down. I chose the wrong way. Pretty sure I had to go up to get back where I was. Let's get him. Can you pop one of these? Wow, that was wrecked. Just make sure I don't get hit. Ruh-roh. Can't attack him from here. Hit him again. I don't want to get knocked back. Let's just do one of these.
That was a lot of undead.
Was it though? We made pretty quick work of them.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah's failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
All right. Time for the big fight.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weishaupt.
The Necropolis' walls here. Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
Fine. We'll handle this.
Aw, yeet. Boom. Oh, lordy. He's resistant to my electricity. Whoa. I don't know what this move is that he's doing, but it looks pretty ruthless. Guy's nearly staggered. Let's give him one of those. Yeah. Let's get that taunt. Just to get the heat off of me for a little bit. Dunzo. Can you pop this guy one of those? Boom.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Hell yeah, Manfred.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Hold up. No. That ain't it. Okay. Manfred's putting in the work.
Here's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenko's trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
I hope we don't have to fight this thing. It's not gonna let us take its heart, right?
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry
This isn't
Lichdom
gonna work.
failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Whoa. Okay. Who's the lady in uniform? Yeah.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals.
We got upstairs
you
quick.
all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You
Manfred totally just pulled a silent
think you
Bob
can
on us,
stop
huh?
me?
Didn't talk the whole time?
Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer.
Vulnerable, resistant. Can't we just do a quick one of these?
She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenko's long enough to destroy
Damn it.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy
You're not
these
frozen?
wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Can we get one of these? Maybe I get a taunt off? That would be stellar. Oh!
Run, Volkaren. Scurry like the rat you are.
Haven't we fought in here before?
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name
Is Manfred! More of a friend than you'll ever be, Hezekiah. Whoop! Can we get a taunt for that AoE taunt skis?
Aren't you resistant? Go down there myself.
About time.
Just throwing out little quips, no big deal. Let's get one of those, one of those.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that
Nope.
your new friends die with you, Von Karen. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same pit.
Yo, we're wrecking. That is until we're not. You never know when something's just gonna like devastate us in one hit. Whoa! I don't have any heals left. Where's Hezenkas? Yep, give her one of those. And Emmerich go after him. I'll take this guy out on the way. Immunity, that's a bad time for that. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know what I can do to dodge this. Tank him, I guess.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
Except for the fact that she's like dead.
Vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will
Is there a heal in here somewhere? Ouch.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Shelter. Manfred. Wow, he's got that riz.
Spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me. if it
Stanky
doesn't
leg.
work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
No!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh. You miserable little...
Manfred!
But he was our friend.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
Time to become a lich, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light
Oh,
and
ye!
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Shit, yeah. Manfred's like the star of the show.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
We must go to the necropolis.
That wasn't a lich conversion, but this is what's gonna make him make that decision, huh?
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Do I say, I'm here for you, man?
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you.
Got your back.
But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit.
You must become Lich.
But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive
Don't make
him
me decide this.
and
I should not be
remain
deciding this.
Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Listen, we all love Manfred, but we don't want to make his sacrifice in vain, right? Emmerich's always wanted to become a Lich. You gotta let him go, man. He fulfilled his destiny.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
Exactly.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom.
It kind of sucks that he's
Thank you.
He's gonna get like some legacy armor, because that armor he's wearing is fucking dope. If I have something that can look like that as a skin, then I'm taking it. Emmerich stopped Hezenkas and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern thanks to Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attend Lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites. The critical hits leech a portion of damage. Heal an additional 10% of your maximum health when your critical ability hits defeat an enemy. Well, let's do that, because I'm critting on all my arcane bombs,
Emmerich
right?
probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
Caretaker's workshop can now be upgraded. We got a couple conversations with companions, and we're gonna do those next, of course. But first, is this my room? This is the music room. Where's my room? Up there. Wardrobe. It's possible that I can't transmog into that outfit until he becomes a lich, because they don't want you wearing the same thing. We'll see. That looks cooler in the picture than it actually is. Arlathan's Fall. I mean, there's only a few that I haven't got. But it's also possible that we can't even get that outfit. I mean, that looks pretty dope. Wow, that's, look at those buns. Too muscly, though. And that's too big. These look a lot cooler in the little thumbnail than they do on me. What is that? That's weird, this neck thing. Strange. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get that outfit. We'll just throw that back on. Oh, there's way more. Oh, holy crap. All right. We'll just discard. We'll turn that off, because who cares? And then, yeah. Alright. I guess that's that. Sweet. Folks, I gotta rock a squirt here. Quick bio. We'll BRB. Stand by. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Let's do it. Okay, Emmerich. Without Manfred. Is he mourning?
Why is it so cold and...
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
They sound supportive.
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not gonna ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards.
Right on.
Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you.
Because the game won't let me do otherwise.
I'll send word to the necropolis.
Okay. That seems like that's gonna wrap up his storyline. Surely Tosh is done. No, they're not in here. Are we going in this?
Hey,
Illuvian?
you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
You know I'm down. Horns and holla at the hilt. So if Nev and Emmerich or Nev and Lucanus are hooking up, why do I keep confusing Lucanus and Emmerich? Does that mean Tosh and Bellara are hooking up? Davrin's just riding solo? Max rank. I can enchant some stuff. So we're using the hell out of this. Maybe we enchant it. Necrotic cold. We can add cold. Arcade bomb trigger damage. I think maybe we do that. Or the stagger might be good. Because look how much stagger it has. If we add 25%, we're talking another, what, 90? That's like another 100? If I'm doing the math right. 10% would be 41 and a half. 41 and a half times 2.5. We're calling that, what, 83 plus another 20.75? Yeah. That's another 100 stagger. I think we take the stagger. Might be a huge mistake, but whatevs. This one's all about mana. We can go 50 max mana. Or mana generation. I don't know what the difference between generation and regeneration is, so maybe we should hold off on that before We continue until we find out. Maybe this is where we go with Arcane Bomb trigger damage, or we go with... We can't do crit. Maybe this can add some necro. I think we go with the trigger damage because it's Arcane Bomb adjacent. We don't really use that. I don't know if that's what we're gonna stick with. Quickened. I'm not sure we should use Hala's Grace. I'm pretty sure it's not what I'm meant to be using. Let's level these up. We've been using the hell out of Tincture Kit. Fully upgrade a weapon, armor, and accessory to the highest level. Boom. Let's check real quick. The Libri. Glossary. Combat. Generation. Not in there. Regeneration. Not in there. The Google. Mana regen versus mana generation. No description of what these identical bonuses are. No way. Regeneration, this is somebody's understanding, is passive way your mana regenerates, whereas generation is the amount of mana you get from light heavy charge attacks. That seems to be a consensus. So generation is in combat.
Manifestation.
That's generation. This would be regeneration. Here we go. Can we throw this on? Enchantments applied to another item. Applying to an item requires removing it from the current. Yes. Does this... Okay. And we think we're going to swap out this thing, right? I think we were using this one before. 25 mana on kills with duration abilities. Projectile abilities hit over 15 meters away. Stagger from control abilities. 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. See, I don't know which ones are my control abilities. That is Strike Blast, Area Duration, Area Control, and just an ability. Strike and Blast. So Strike. 25% health damage from strike abilities. Critical hits with strike abilities. So we'll use that for now. I don't think we'll enchant it yet. Balara's got something to say?
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
Athim! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Yo, that was all you.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can
Murder.
do that.
Death. Kill.
This stuff's never easy, and it never should be. You become a Naris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save him.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do.
What do you mean she didn't like
but
that?
if we don't...
Or not that she overtly
Anyway,
didn't like it,
I
but
should get back. To work.
liking it is not what she
I
did.
don't think we have much time.
She didn't approve. Okay. She also didn't disapprove. We don't need to talk to Nev because we didn't do her mission yet. What's Lucanus got to say? He's going to talk about hitting on Nev.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite.
Oh, maybe not.
You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
Really? Like... Y'all some needy motherfuckers. I want to just... complete your quest lines, but you're not letting me. Hey, we got... all kinds now, huh? That one's pretty cool. Davrin?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with Hassan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
We were just there, man. See, I want to fulfill all these before we continue on the story because I feel like we're going to miss them. But there's no way to know. It just says wrap everything up you want to do before you continue.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Of course.
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
See, we're, we just keep getting companion missions. Everybody in here done talking? Yep. Emmerich. Dalgard. Treviso. Let's go get drunk. Return the Hall of Valor. You said Balara and Tosh, right? Balara could use the break. Kind of got a lot going on right now. Also use, while we're here, 3107,
at least 50
45
gold.
ain't enough. So I guess we'll come back. Let's do it. Get silly.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait,
Oh,
how
come
does
on,
that
guys.
work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
They know what they did.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand.
She's pounding the one-eyed snake?
I'm so proud.
Maker's panties.
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
That's the right way.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well...
Breaded cheese wand?
I don't know.
I want.
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
I think Tosh will survive, Balara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Do the push-ups
Tarsh
then.
loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barv. 1,
Atta girl.
2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
I mean, she's a veil jumper, right? So... not exactly like she needs to be jacked. He just wants to see some sky. Where can we go to do that? Right up here. Can we get up there even? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that mana generation now.
sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks.
The Nug's all
I'm sorry,
digging up
I
on him.
shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadon.
What?
Cut off.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the
We're gonna
wars
get
we've been
interrupted
through
by some
and what's
evil
ahead,
stuffs.
I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Is it safe? Sounds fun. Let's just drink some shrooms, you know?
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Let's get tripping.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davern.
What?
Can I hear him?
Asan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
Worms.
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
Hallucinating.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
Worms to you too, Asan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Asan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davern. And with good company.
Okay. What are we looking at for companions anyways? Yeah, Lucanus has his stuff. Apparently he's not even using any items. Attack my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Vulnerability to necrotic is increased by 50. Emmerich doesn't have his legacy. Oh, we got all kinds of points we should be using. In war victory. I don't even think I have that active, so that's fun. When the effect ends, you gain a movable. When the effect ends, you gain restraint. And what does this do? Grants invulnerable. Forceful return cannot be acquired if the skill is purchased. When the effect ends, enemies near you take 150 and are knocked back. 2 more seconds. Take resistant. Also, we need to make sure he's using it. He is. Nope, we ain't done there. Alara 0, Davern 0, Emmerich 2. So this is his Entangling Spirits. Deals high stagger. On critical applies chilled. On critical applies necrosis. Let's get chilled. Just for some damage type bonuses. May trigger automatically. This effect has its own independent cooldown. Cannot occur more than 60 seconds. Weekend duration plus 50%. Sounded like I said weekend. Effectiveness 10%. Take the duration. Harding's done. Lucanus. What has he got on? He's got debilitate, eviscerate, and soothing. Let's just do the heal. Nev, 2 points. Do those. Tosh, all good. Okay, what do we have? Emmerich, Harding, Lucanus, Nev. Lucanus. Back to Treviso. I can't buy any valuables here that I can sell somewhere else, can I?
Eager for your business.
Plumage of the Mad Crow. On perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile random target that deals 150. Defeating enemy deals physical. Crow's Bandolier. Applies an additional bleeding stack. Each affliction reduces their defense by 10. Might as well do that. Valuables and collectibles. We don't have any valuables to get. Or sell. We don't need to sell to these guys anyways. All good. Oh, he's right here.
Certain the fledglings should see you smile this much. You'll spoil them.
It's enough.
Yo, I forget how we get down there. Probably with the stairs. Imagine that.
Trouble coming.
Trouble, trouble. Where's this other one? I don't know how I hit it. There we go. Can we just stop? Alright, folks. Time to mess these guys up. Yo, the stagger is staggering. No! Can you do something? Thank you. Lucanus. We having some coffee? Some good old Treviso coffee? Because you helped them reach an
Do you think
understanding,
they're wondering
Lucanus and
why you
Spike
ordered a
continue to
drink for the
strengthen their
empty
bond.
chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Is this like a wrap up? Like a final? Help the master assassin slay his demons. Oh, yeet. I didn't need to do that. I pressed Q thinking it was quests, but that's not how you get to your journal. We don't need the chilled damage. I feel like I only had that on temporarily for something else. Man, if we could get more shocked stacks, that would be great. Takedown damage, stagger, gain advantage, random on takedown. Dagger. Takedowns are now considered lethal at 10 plus 10% higher health remaining. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana, plus 30%. No. We can increase our burning. I think we take the stagger. Using a potion no longer grants health, it grants ultimate. No, 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 no. I like our tincture kit. We're gonna stick with it. Let's not mess with a good thing here. Okay. Harding. My girl, my girl. Isana Nagat. Look at that giant titan. That's a dope mountain. Ten out of 10 art design.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough.
I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask Ridley.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself.
Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Lead the way. Girl.
You got it.
No, you got it. Was there something down there that I missed? Oh well.
this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and...
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I mean, we've seen wilder and wackier shit, right? I'm not gonna step onto that ledge, even though it looks tantalizing. That door probably opens from the other side.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Yeah, do it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. Over.
Hello. Bleeding. Yo, what are you waiting for? Come on.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold, so they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Hopefully no bad blood with Balara now that we know all of that.
Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
When was I up here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to know.
They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are alright.
Ooh, valuables. We need those. Not an actual door.
Be courteous. Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine.
Hmm.
What does fine mean? Are the back of my ropes wrinkled?
Weird conversation, but alright.
We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans, about our past.
You came here to meet me, to talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tuno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Your time is up. Our time is now. Helped an expert scout forge a new path. Hells yeah. Hey. But, hey, there was a door I couldn't get in up there. Hey. What does she have? Increased healing 11%. Harding's abilities also apply bleeding. Harding deals plus 50% damage versus bleeding enemies. Do that. Why not? Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Isna Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Oh, ye. Well, I mean, let's get lichin', you know? Emmerich Davrin. Whereabouts are we meeting them? Oh, just right in the main area. Sometimes you gotta quick travel because it's just pointless to not, you know? Real quick. Any valuables left to buy? Nah. Prepare for the lichdom. I don't think Davrin can be present for this one.
What's this?
Because you convinced Emmerich to become
right
Lich, he has returned to the
like?
necropolis for the final
I
race.
must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis.
I want that outfit.
A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness.
That's me.
Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Take me on.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
How am I a witness if I'm outside the door?
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You sure about that?
Did you? Is this what you wanted?
It's extraordinary. I see more than I could have imagined.
If you say so,
All
man.
thanks to a friend who
Or
helped me find
Lich.
a clear and steady heart.
Hey, don't put that on me. This was your dream, right? Helped an old necromancer define his legacy.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please,
He's
bear
got a
with
human
me.
form?
This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff
This
is
ragtag
true.
group.
And you crossed that line.
Can't stop gossip.
He stopped breathing. It was bound to make the rounds.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit.
Everyone goes all silent like when
become
Daddy
something
yells.
more.
They're just like,
And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
he's also still a friend.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
Hey, whoa, you're still welcome here, man.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
Yeah.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Shoddy first skull fucking. The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the Necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's sense to the Fade, allowing him to scribe wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside Navarra, the Professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. The silken ash stitched to his imposing necromancy set protects any wearer prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Okay. This is where we throw it on. Detonating a sundered enemy applies Quietus. I don't know what Quietus is. Sure. And okay, we got some folks to talk to here because it was really just Nev we didn't finish, right? Let's go do that. Hopefully it doesn't start the final mission. I know it's relatively close. We go Nev and Davrin. Fire and ice. See, both missions are here. We don't want to do the final one. Because it says something about tie up any loose ends, right? Leads to the end of the main story. I don't know if we can continue after that. That's why we're banging out all these companion missions. No pun intended on the banging part, but we've yet to bang, so I guess the pun kind of fell flat.
Venatori, I think they...
That works. That's who we brought.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus on the job, guys.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we
Yo,
can't
this
leave
guy
Alia
gawking in the
unused.
background.
I'm here to help.
Hey. We need to dispose of him.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Yep.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside.
I don't like that she says
Just
she'll
make
catch
the
up.
cult bleed.
She gonna go narc us out? Like, is she a double agent? 2 cream, 2 sugar?
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Where are we going exactly? Down below? Do we go this way? Also, that looks like there's a door here. We still don't know how we're getting in there.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There's still some doors that we don't quite know how to get into, huh? Like, how do we get in there with that cat? I just don't know. Maybe it's an end of game thing. I'm sure we've read all that. We've unlocked basically everything here.
Look, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Show us the way. Is it through the tunnels?
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
Nope.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Faster, Nev.
Sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
These people are terrified. It's only getting worse.
It's just the start if Aelia has her way.
She won't.
Missing over a week, black hair, green eyes, makes fishing nets used to feed birds on the docks. Speak to Dell at the market.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple?
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right.
I bet she only
We're in.
says that dialogue because I'm also a mage. She's all like, yo, I know you're a mage too, but I know how to do this, so let me handle it. That's kind of cool.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Class-based dialogue. Heyo! Holy! Taunt already happened, nice. Whoop. Can we taunt them so they're off me? Look at all that stagger. Oh. Hello. Can you get them? We just do this. Should hit them both, right?
What's next?
Does the trick.
Dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
This is the warehouse, but we've already been through here, so I don't think we need to loot much. Yeah, we've definitely done this. I remember this. Because we've already looted everything here. It won't show me anyways because this is a story area. You do need more valuable items.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but what stands out?
Statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Secret entrance, you say? Soothing spices. Oh. That'll be the hole.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Zip. Recruiter.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. They used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Hold up. What is this? Epic utility belt. 25 defense plus 50% healing. When rejuvenation ends, gain 250 health. Well, that's great. Oh. Ah, we can climb up here. Good thing I didn't smash them. Obviously not smashable, but... nevertheless... okay, let's mess them up.
We're in the right place.
You hate the cold, huh? What's up end again? I forget. All of your defensive resistance become offensive damage bonuses for the same type for 10 seconds. So let's do that and that. Then we'll do this. Okay, stop. Bye.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Okie doke.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
But how do I get... No. I know you want to move on, folks, but hold on. How do I get in there? There's a chest that I want. I suppose it could be from the room we're heading to, but I don't want to miss it. Okay. One 22% bonus damage. Detonations apply shield. Shield enemies deal minus 25% damage. Now we're sticking with Frozen because Frozen literally stops them in their tracks.
Sanctum Lucican.
It's almost like it
the
freezes
god of
them.
night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood metal here. Alia's getting stronger.
I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't, but where can I hide Minrathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again, so I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
Ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
There's still time.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
Nug carving. Another chest. You take them. Icebreaker. That's what I need. Just pop them. Boom. This guy's just getting blasted around.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
Yikes.
If we're lucky, she's distracted.
Something up top.
But we need to
I don't
keep
think I can
moving.
get up there from here. I might have to circle around. Yeah, it looks like it's later on.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from a risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's God of Night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Not myself, not myself.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
I kind of figured we were going to have a fight here.
So we cut through. We're not. Leave us without fighting it.
Whoa! Can you maybe get a natural taunt off and then... Okay, that's fine too. This guy's, yeah. Lightning works fine on him, or electric. Alright, fine. Whatever you say. Why am I getting hit when I'm using a tank with a taunt? Wow, I missed my window, huh? Very small window. We do one of those. I can't do it yet.
I'm ready. Let's go.
GG's.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
How do I get up
Which
there?
means that's the way to go.
Hold on. There's more. Can I climb across this, maybe? That's just to get back down.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown. A paper seller.
Made blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves.
Hold on.
Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
I want to know how we get back over to that other spot. I mean, sure, the bridge is probably further down, but... Oh.
Sure thing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Very well. I think that's the Venatori symbol, right?
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Dogtown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Dogtown was a test.
Okay, so I can go down here. It wasn't blatantly obvious that we could make it down here alive.
They don't understand. You won't save them. They loot the city in Gallus.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev.
Hold on.
Over here.
No. Just materials. And an appearance.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Glad you're here.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it
The
held
only choice
Alia
we
off.
have.
We're
We gotta
short
live with
enough
that
on
choice
friends,
that we
Rana.
made
We need whoever will fight with us.
40 episodes ago, or whatever it was.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Miss you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Didn't plan to.
Oh, ye. I don't know that I'm supposed to be up here yet. Look at this. Oh, ye. Yeah, buddy. I don't need mementos. We're all done with the caretaker. Caretaker's all maxed out, jacked up. Okay. Let's go wreck Alia. Hopefully, the items we're using are sufficient.
Nev Gallus, the old magic, our legacy, it returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus, its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
Because Minrathus fell to Venatori, Nev vows to protect Docktown by any means. She's gonna die.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Any means? She's gonna be like murderous or like
Your death
the dark
serves
side.
our
Blood
cause.
shield.
Proof that those without
Feel them!
Someone will fall, Alia.
Venatori! Find out.
I asked you to please.
Stop it. Spill their blood.
Why? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. So, I guess we just do the classic style. Okay, guys. Will this work? I don't know if that's going to destroy the crystals we need. You know, at this point, they're up top shooting. So we got some backup at least. To start. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be like this, is it?
When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
Think she brought enough Venatori?
Gonna make it easy.
We won't go easy either.
The town is finished with you.
Oh my god, this is chaos.
I'm ready, bro.
Okay, if you're ready, then taunt them up. I don't know which one we're hitting. That should hit whatever is required. That's probably fine. Excellent. Yo, we tear this shit up now. Two down.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's
Okay, vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go.
Can you come down here, please?
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
I don't know how to get up there. I wish they would just fight down here. Hey, that's what we wanted, big boy. Stop showing me blood shield. I don't care about the blood shield. Tank it. Rip. A win for us is right, Davrin. And check it out.
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Damn right, Nev. Get her wand. He's a double crosser. Or Alex dead.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh, the Threads! Oh, yeet.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
No takesies backsies.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
I'm surprised she wasn't
And
salty about
the
that
troubled
statement.
souls stuck in it.
Like, where was that last time?
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Anytime.
You're welcome. The return cultist case. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and knows the team will watch hers. Attack my target deals 50 cold damage to nearby enemies. Apply chilled to enemies hit by this burst if hit 3 or more enemies. We are almost Mizzy max level. And we will get there in due time. Oh, ye. Alright, everybody seems happy. Nev doesn't want to talk. Well, we'll hit up everybody else. We got Davrin, Tosh, and Balara. Davrin first. See what Davrin has to say to us. After a day under the sun.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
The profane and the lost. Balara.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Damn.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook.
I was gonna say it isn't time
sorry,
for jokes.
I didn't mean to.
That was bad.
I'm sorry, but it's bad.
Yeah.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
I literally thought we were gonna be like, well, let's go.
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
MDK. Tosh. feel like Balara is the more pressing mission right now, huh?
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Magic talk. I'm a
Comparing
mage.
magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
Magic was always just something I did. I didn't really think of it as part of me or not. I just had to learn to control it.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
We're fine, Tosh? I don't want to assume we're fine. What about me, Tosh?
What if Harding doesn't treat me right?
Probably had it coming.
Thanks.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
We all do.
We haven't even spooned yet. Yeah, Balara's seems heavy, you know? Like, very necessary.
Any more word on
I'm sure we got a couple of new valuables.
Bits and bobs for just
3172, huh? Six times 3 is 18, 72, and 18 is 91. 94, 97, 200.
Safe trap. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Veil jumper upgrade. Now we can upgrade a lot. What is Arlathan's Fall? 0 defense. Each time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds, up to 10 times. At 10 stacks, gain immovable, which is immune to physical reactions and interruptions. We get that. Might as well get that for Balara. Don't care so much about that, but we get it anyways. Don't need the memento, but we get it anyways. None of this is really necessary. That's chilled. This is primer stuff. Ooh, we get all the electric resistance, and then get that one that shocks me. We can't afford that, but that's fine.
Till next time.
Audio's going all bugly again. He's gonna take me to the place that is locked.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Do you feel that?
Like something's pulling at me from the inside.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I am sorry, Balara, for what it's worth.
I
No
guess
time
I
for
just
tears. Let's just go
I thought maybe
get
he'd
her brother
listened,
back.
even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Get him. What are we looking at for a map? Okay, we got a little way that way. We got a ways that way, that way, that way. That's down there,
Just
so what's over
imagine,
here?
tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
I can't see in here.
Until it was all
Would have been a
destroyed
sight to
by
see
Tevinter
if I could see.
magisters and their blood magic.
What is that? Just a light. I'm guessing this will just be permanently open once we're done the mission. Little codex hiding in there. I can't see anything. Okay. Well. YOLO. Collect what we can. Valuables to be sold elsewhere. Here we go. Didn't even see that gap.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
We are almost leveled up. What is this? Epic grenade belt. It's all about the necrosis. Alrighty. Let's do the thing.
Okay, I was expecting
Well, we
a
got
bridge
one here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, so we move this one, jump down, and then move the other one.
Wow, it's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Ooh, that's a bad jump.
Yeah, weird.
We'll grab these crystals. And whatever may be on this side, that's a big nothing. Oh right, we already went in that door. Real quick, Balara 0. This is... What's the little star on it? I should be using that because... Because why? Like if I switch it, it goes back on? When she applies shocked, apply chilled instead. Reviving reduces Balara's cooldowns. Attack my target, applies shock. Now, okay. Don't know what I'm grabbing in the dark, but we're grabbing it. Here we go.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Ranged. The Great Hall.
The feeling's strongest here.
Can we open this? Nope.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal
I
over
gotta
there.
sneeze.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Oh. Sometimes sneezes just feel so damn good. Hopefully this isn't on a timer. Or the timer's long enough, and it was. Nope. I can't see. Oh my god. We're gonna get all the things before we gotta move on, you know? There's a chest down below. But how do we get down? Yeah, maybe we activate first. This is gonna crash through the floor. We're gonna go through the floor and the chest will be in that room. And break.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Balara, I only see one way this ends.
That's kind of a rude way to say it.
Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Born ready.
Here comes the first wave!
Vulnerable. I like it.
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that, thank you. Nope. This should do. Okay, you guys. Those things are also vulnerable, so... Yep, that's close enough for everybody else. Crunch. It is 3 waves, I guess.
I'm good to go again.
Level 50. I'm sure I can't do this in combat. Critical damage. What did we want? Which was it? Strike ability is 10% more damage to an enemy for each stack of shocked. Because we strike like a mother effer. Where's the amplifiers? Listen, all y'all, this is sabotage. Oop. Let's taunt it now. Attack my target.
That did it, Dapper. Happy to help.
Oh, ye. Yo, we're crushing it now. Imagine what max level does for you, huh? Whoop! This guy got a... No, he's still just as vulnerable. Let's take this corner. Yo. Yo, that's a lot of attack. Can we get some backup? Probably gonna go down here. Can we get one of these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
The way out is down.
The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Hell yeah. He's not even with us.
Damn, demons.
You expected something else?
Vulnerable to cold. Okay, there's a hole there. Why can't I jump across that? Oh my god, am I in like a... Okay. Can I fling him over the edge? Nope, he got stuck on the edge, so... No go for you. You can go flying? Yep. Okay then. What is that? Just pop them. This thing regenerates so fast now. Doesn't even matter.
Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Okay, this constant jumping off ledges kind of sucks. Knock him back. That'll do. You sliding? Whee!
understand the demon army. What's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his
YOLO.
current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
We're gonna have to get up there
Is it just
somehow.
me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
There's gonna be something that needs to get done. This one's not turned on.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at.
Yeah,
The
no
wall
shit.
opposite the door, I mean.
Which one is this? Chilled. We chillin'. That gives us the bridge when we go up that ladder. This one right now. Okay. This one's gonna aim at the one we couldn't hit because of the statue.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay. Got
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels
I don't know if that's for that one or that one.
like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
Yo, I can't see anything in here. Way too dark. If I stick it in here, what's that gonna point at? Up there? Do I even need to do this anymore? I can't turn this one around. But maybe the other one does face that way, yep. We puzzling. A simple door won't stop me.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
It shows that I should keep wearing this. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what the little star is. Was I supposed to come down here? Oops. Kinda seems like it.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Here we go.
Okay.
The ritual pit.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Yeah, we couldn't do that.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have listened to her?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Pelora.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation.
Is he gonna Darth Vader about it? Save us by sacrificing him?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian?
Something tells me it didn't.
Is that... What happened?
Mask off.
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Let me look upon you with my own eyes. What was that?
What exactly just happened? A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means...
I don't think we have that luck.
Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Yep, saw that coming.
Again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Oh, it's on, Anaris. He's got some sort of shield. Vulnerable, resistant to fire. Let's go with one of those, one of these.
Great fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Can we get one of those?
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He suffered for that weakness.
Crunch. Oh, has he got that like Healy stuff?
Cease your struggle.
I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. I don't think it hit him though, that sucks. Yo, you get to max level, you get some synergies, you get some good skill tree stuff, and all of a sudden this ain't so bad. He's got just vulnerable and resistant. He doesn't have any special abilities or anything.
Your path will catch up to you. Your kind will burn.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
I should have never tried.
Why do I have no heals? Whoop. I need a tank.
You're a second tier
Good spot for a tank because everybody's here. I'll take one of these as well. Get him. Up. Where is he? You guys might as well crunch them. I mean, I don't have any mana, so... Where's the other one?
What's impossible?
I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
Sweet! We can do this!
Where is he? Okay, we're just gonna go after them then. It is getting crazy. Let's pop one of these and one of those. Whoop.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need you to tank him. That's what I need. Can you take him, please? Closed. Oh, ye.
You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
I hope he's not exploding. Okay, there we go.
Tyrion!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry, Forrest Sivan. For everything.
But in the end, you did the right thing, so redemption, I guess?
Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Malara? One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me?
Oh,
Until
snap.
it's light?
I'll just leave.
Yeah.
You come home when you feel okay.
Of course.
Yikes. Through the shadows, Inaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual to in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Inaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. Critical damage per stack of shocked on an enemy. Plus 2 shock stacks. Yeah. So that can't be open now. This can? Nope. Inaccessible. You know, I'm not sure what else can be done here. Except we do know that there's something weird across a bridge somewhere, right? Right here? Is it mission locked or is it part of just natural progression? Oh? Oh, I'm pressing E. I was on home row, not WSAD. That's my bad.
I'm sorry about Syria.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
Hossberg wetlands, but is there anything back home? Also, I'm sorry, was there something in Harlathan? Harlathan? Negative. Go to the lighthouse. See if there's a conversation. I feel like gotta be for Balara, right? That wasn't even the culmination of her mission. Balara and Nev, look at that. There she is.
Hi.
How you feeling?
What are you reading?
A little too early?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither.
It's pretty
I
rough.
don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nada Strathalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you want?
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
You really, really want?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, The wonders they created? The Archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The Archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
And they're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
People trust you.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Wow. Keep the Archive's knowledge, risk getting into the wrong hands, lose the knowledge forever, and will be safely contained. I mean, it might get into the wrong hand, but we'll be there to protect it, and you can't just lose your elven history, you know?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the Archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the Archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so.
We'll make it, girl.
I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Everybody needs some time on the road. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Lingering Strike, attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Archivist Mail, a light but surprisingly durable armor set, its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the Archive. Detonating a sundered enemy detonates another nearby sundered enemy, 30-second cooldown. Enemies near the second detonation become vulnerable to electric damage. That's kind of sweet. Also, is this for real? They unlock something new? Replenish ability now applies weaken in the 6-meter radius around you. Replenish. That's replenish. So this is a passive then. Okay. She has that. Should I be using this? Why not? Just replace this with that. So do they all have some sort of crazy thing? Like all of his abilities apply necrosis. Party's affliction damage increased 25%. Okay. Well, if they're all applying necrosis, that's great. Now, I don't understand why it has the little symbol on it. I'm assuming it's because that works with the build. And what's her deal? Soothing Potion's cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. And you and your other companion gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Okay, whatever. I don't know what her detonation attack is, but that's cool. Everybody's kind of got their own little Critical damage increases by 50%, detonation by 50, abilities deal 25% more damage. Nev doesn't have hers. And Tosh. Critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health increased by 25. Burning now deals 50% more damage on initial hit. Okay. Well.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can?
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
See ya.
Life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
It's home.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Sorry.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Nev lost her home in Docktown. I'm sorry about your home.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
I bet because we let Minrathous fall. Oh. Disregard. I was gonna say we probably can't let her, like, help her choose. Your supporters help Nev see that she can make a real difference, that she's not alone in the fight. Winter's Wrath. Aligning with a Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Threader's Plates. It's intimidating. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Helped a seasoned detective uncover what lies in the shadows. Da 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 da. I didn't quite get to the item in time. Did I get Davrans? No, Davrans is still locked, so he's the last one, I guess. Enemies remain sundered when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. So... okay. That's a pretty sweet armor piece. I'm not gonna lie. She is hardened. Giggity. So we should probably use this, right? we're gonna replace that with this one. Stopping enemies in their tracks. Sweet. Okay, I mean, we gotta help Davrin in Habsburg. But other than that, see, I don't know what these are for now. Why does it tell me to use that? I don't understand. I don't understand what this symbol is, so we will at some point find that out. Let's really quickly go see if we can't. Where's the crossroads? Where's the crossroads? Davrin's the last one. Harding Davrin. I just want to see if we can sell stuff to the vendor here. The merchant. $3,200. We're already there. Who else do we need then? Where's the thing? I always forget how to get to it. Not in the journal. Where was it? Here it is. So, Lords of Fortune we need. Just Lords of Fortune? I haven't ranked up the other merchants. So Hall of Valor is Lords of Fortune. But he's right here, right?
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
3152. We ranked. Mean shirt. Well, Tosh isn't gonna wear that. I don't have the muns. Okay.
Get you at the hilt.
So we go world, and then it's rank 4, rank 4, rank 4, rank 2. So why didn't we level up that merchant? Is it because it gets locked out? Grey Wardens are going to be in Habsburg. I'm sure you get locked out at whatever you're at when stuff goes down, right? Don't talk to Davrin. Don't talk to Davrin. went the long way around because I didn't want to get...
The Blight's retreating. The Wardens won.
Back again?
I don't have the money right now.
All set?
So hold on. 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4. So I do have to figure out if I can actually rank them up. I didn't even notice. It might just be max rank because I hurt their feelings. Or I was just an idiot and didn't notice. Either or. Probably that last one. You can't rank them up. Okay. That would be why. Alright, well. I guess we just kick it for now. No, yeet. And, you know what? It looks like we're gonna wrap things up next time we stream this, so maybe a new game on the way. Either way, that's gonna be it for me today, so thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow. Links and all those details down below. Donate if you're feeling so kind. Either way,
who were really their dragon thralls?
let's get some engagement going, and
just go with it.
I appreciate you.